Okay. Discord should be good. Planning out probably way too far in the future for what upgrades we're going to do. Zravius. Actually first. Good job. You're late. Or I'm late. Jen needed me to help her with some cleaning. So it took like an hour longer. I'm here now. It's early enough for EU. Look, if I wanted to have a punch card, I'd still be working a normal job. How can you even consume this much content? It's 6:30 in EU. Perfect. Perfect timing then. It's starting to get cold around here. I enjoy wearing t-shirts. I guess I don't mind hoodies either. By the way, we are now on a custom version of... That's UK time, not EU time. Are you guys aren't allowed to trade anymore, right? Is that how that works? EU and UK not allowed? What a weird thing to happen. Just gonna pull up the key quests. I think I'm happy with my weapon and my armor. Are we on Monoblos already? No. We are on 3-star? Longos? Game is a bit loud. Thank you. How is that? I usually put it to around here. Slay 10 Blongos. Let's just do that. Is it really that loud? Is it okay now? If you could live in constant 50-degree Fahrenheit weather, you would. I would choose, like, 65. I still have those tabs open here. How far are we going to go in this game? Until I've killed every monster. At least once. Longos. Am I high? What the hell is this? Can I ask this hello? One is Swamp Gathering, right? Yeah. 2, 3. Yeah. There we go. It's gonna be my first time going to G rank in Freedom Unite. Absolutely not. I've gotten to G rank. So, something my brother and I used to do fairly regularly was every Christmas during like college, around college, we'd go to visit my uncle or my grandfather, and we would hang out, and for some reason I got him into this idea. I bought him a PSP. It was crazy. The PSP I bought for him was really funny. I met a guy in a Home Depot parking lot who was selling his PSP off of Craigslist. Like, I don't know. It's like really creepy to think about it now. He was a normal guy, but he won a PSP in like one of those like stacker games at like a bowling alley. And he was selling it at a really good price. It was like maybe like $100. Did I pee on him? We did not exchange pee in the Home Depot parking lot. So we did not do that. But anyways, I got him a PSP. I got him a copy of Freedom Unite. And it felt like every Christmas we would work our way up to G rank in Freedom Unite. Now, obviously, well, obviously not obviously. It was pretty okay getting to G rank in Freedom Unite. It was not many times that we were able to do a whole lot in G rank. Because by the time you get to G rank, you're like, all right, vacation's over. You won a Game Boy Advance from a stacker? I mean, I would never play one, but I would gladly buy one from somebody who already did that. I mean, if you think about it, all I probably did was help that guy get some of that money back. Game still looks like it might be a little loud. I'll turn it down a little bit. If it's too loud, if it's too quiet, let me know. Why am I... Stop moving. And look, and now Kira's taking a nap? What is going on? Have you guys ever seen these Blongos move like that? It costs far less than buying it. Yeah, but how much money did you spend on stackers over the course of your entire life? Ruin Dante's Hello. So, cool thing about this is the Incognito Man version of this game. It looks like Freedom Unite, but it's built on portable second G. It's really weird. Hacker? Hell yeah. Rise PC footage looks good. It looks better. It still looks like a game that was designed for a Nintendo Switch. But I mean, I guess it looks okay. What is Akira doing? Get over here, buddy. So I think we are going to go... It's a lot of work to do it, but I think we are going to go for the Nargacuga Greatsword. That way we don't have to worry about crit draw at all. What's going to be first checked off the list? Oh, today? Actually, have we checked off Blongos? Yes. I don't know. Combo Greatsword. For little guys like this, Combo Greatsword's fine. Like, the later into the series you get, like wherever you started, the more crazy it seems to see Combo Greatsword, but like, the motion values aren't bad relative to the time it takes to do the thing. Like, the reason why charging is so good in the older games isn't because it's so much more damage than just doing Combo Greatsword. It's because you can use, you know, your knowledge of the monster to take all that damage and load it up on that. The game looks like it's, like, freezing or hitching sometimes. Did I have any problems converting or trying the patch? No, I mean, outside of, you know, slumming it on Neoseeker forums to realize that Monster Hunter Save Tools was, like, more than adequate to reconvert the save file. Nah, everything was fine. We are on your version right now. The only thing I'm seeing right now, I don't think it's your game. I'm getting, like, some occasional hitches here. I don't know. Maybe I've got something open in the background that I need to close. What game was the charging mechanic introduced for Greatsword? Monster Hunter DOS. And there was a re-release of Monster Hunter G on the Wii in Japan that brought the charging Greatsword back to first gen. I haven't noticed anything yet. Nice hoodie streamer. Is it chilly for me? I just feel kind of cold today. You know, I just got a bunch of new t-shirts. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, playing Chaos Demo 2? We played it yesterday. Check the VOD. You know, Comet Phobia, I might actually be making a, I kind of want to make a YouTube video on it. I kind of want to, like, I mean, it's going to be for me too, but I kind of, like, want to really, like, delve into, like, the mechanics. Is sleep bombing even worth it in Rise? Yeah, absolutely. You can do some, like, really cool stuff with a sword and shield. You can detonate the bomb and have it trigger your Shoryugeki. It seemed confusing. Was it good? If you like Nioh 2, you'll love it. If you like Dark Souls and you're good at video games, you'll like it. If you're bad at video games, you'll probably hate it. I don't think it's PS5 exclusive. It's on Xbox. And I think the final release will be on PC. Only thing you hate is the loot system? Yeah, I kind of agree with you. So, Ryuk, this challenge is all monsters, but I'm, like, putting the asterisks of, like, as little GU as is necessary. Somebody I was watching was saying the second demo was easier. Your companions are alive longer, ProCow, but I think they nerfed elemental damage on that second boss. So I think it's easier and it's harder. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, I don't know. What difficulty? I was on hard. No, if you give them equipment, like, they survive. And, like, they deal some damage. I mean, they're not going to clear the boss for you, but, like, they'll definitely help. It's on PS4 and Xbox One as well. That's good to know. Thank you. White Fatalis 2? We're going to do the event for White Fatalis. And I'm going to wait until I've got, like, my maxed out G-rank equipment. And it will still probably take 2 hours. But that's the plan. You know what I mean? The new demo should be on PS4, yeah? I think. I don't know. That's what people are saying. We have Akira now. Akira will help us with White Fatalis. And then, like, I'm trying to think, like, the best thing for White Fatalis. I mean, you could either cluster bomb it. But, like, I don't... Like, was there something about gun lances that would make you not want to use gun lance to get White Fatalis down? Through the armor mode? Like, it's not great damage, but I'm pretty sure it's true damage anyways. It should go through armor mode. Because armor mode just makes it so that he's got 10% hit zones. I need more worms. Rick Poole, hello. I mean, the real meta, Traydog, my understanding for multiplayer was just like bring clust. And like that was, you know, that was more than adequate. But I feel like if you're solo, like gun lance is probably the way to go. Is it possible to solo White Fatalis in Freedom Unite? So he's got the Elder health pool mechanic, Oz, which means even if you don't kill him, the damage you'll keep on him stays to a certain extent. So you're kind of expected to do it over the series of multiple hunts. Starting to have very short streams. Rickpool, do you remember if you were timed out recently? A couple weeks ago? It takes a lot of time. Do you know how long yesterday's stream was? This is a great question. You don't know? So why would you ask that question? It was 7 hours. Was 7 hours not enough for you? You're just seeing them end early? Okay. You're going to see it end a lot earlier now. Literally 8 hours of content a day most days, if not more. I was so tired this week. It's like it just messes with your circadian rhythm so much. You just get like messed up. And dude, like, Tokyo Game Show was so bad. You wouldn't be tired if I returned to Goblin? You know the nice thing is, Noxella, is if I do really early streams, I could get like a little morning dose of you. I could get you for like an hour or two. It's really nice. Did I play the Switchglaive in Neo 2? No, but I'd love to do a Switchglaive playthrough at some point. I really would. You watch the VOD, I announced this. You're hyped for this? This is going to be a long challenge, Walter. I can't even put a time limit on it. It's going to take so long. I can get you for an hour, Goblin Hours too. No, I could start at 6 and apparently go until 8 a.m. and you're like 8 or 9 a.m. or longer and you're still around. Does the challenge progress to fight all monsters in all games? No, because, I mean, we're starting in Freedom Unite. Like, if we were to do that, we would start in, like, Monster Hunter 1. And, like, that's just not... Like, that, I just, like... I don't want to grind up to Fatalis in, like, 6 games. No. Huh? Charlie Day's brother. I get that a lot. I'm going to end the challenge by going to Frontier private servers. So I have somebody who knows maybe something about Frontier, and I talk to them. And the reality is you will probably never see me stream Frontier. Unfortunately. To me, the game preservation is way more important than streaming something high profile and getting it shut down. You're going to try not to use GU as much as possible? Exactly. I mean, we could do GU and clear almost everything. Just play this game for Copper Blagongo. As little GU as possible includes all the gather. There's a lot of gathering quests that are required anyways, right? Miserable. Miserable. Oh, I hate it. I might just do combo greatsword here. I could probably get that. Why not use the finished GU save? So, like, obviously, I've got, like, endgame characters in every game, and we could do that. But I feel like, is that a challenge at that point? Is that count? I don't know. I meant to charge that. Oh. This is okay though. It looks really dumpy, but it's actually okay. I just don't think. I mean, I don't know. I mean, obviously we'd be able to complete the challenge much faster, but like, is it the same thing? I don't think it is. You just finish it, like, it's just weird, right? It's just it would be just weird. To go through, like, imagine if I just took like a finished GU save and like, I'm gonna beat all the monsters. The entertaining thing to me in Monster Hunter is the progression, right? You know, the challenges you go through, stuff like that. And especially if you're going in with endgame armor, like, a lot of things are just so much easier. There's not gonna be much of a challenge. I don't know. Valid question. I mean, someone is welcome to copy the challenge and do it themselves if they want to. Am I still optimizing my build? Let's just say that after last month, we're gonna avoid farming Kutkus as much as we have in the past. It's not that we're not farming Kutkus, but. Happy Pumpkin Month? Happy Pumpkin to you, Proka. Like, right now, you know, we've got attack up, what, small? Psychic Vision, attack, and health. I mean, that's a lot of skills for this early and low rank. You could simulate progression with your final character, and you're right, and that would save us a lot of time. Like, we could go in with, like, level appropriate gear. You're correct, you know? But like GU, I mean, all right, let's be real. GU's gonna be bad, but like it's not gonna be that bad. OC challenge, not steal. I mean, I can't claim to own anything content related. You know, if we're rushing guild and like we're rushing bloodbath or whatever, like we should be able to get through fairly quickly. Like it's not going to take like 2 months or something. Yeah, so I'm doing a split at Monster Hunter World, and we're going to do everything in World and everything in Rise. Because, you know, it's honestly, it's not that bad to do. It's really not. Oh, I thought it was charging. I couldn't see. That's my bad. 3-star GU Village? I mean, I go, look, brother. Brother, I know. It's so bad. It's so bad. You know, maybe I'll break my own rules. Get a little alcohol. Get maybe a little illegal, well, not quasi-legal substance in my state. Chill out with chat for a while. Try not to think too much. This thing's already bleeding from the mouth. Yeah, I mean, that was, you know, that was relatively fast. This greatsword's actually pretty good. Is it legal there? It is completely legal to use and possess in my state. Every town has more or less voted to not allow it to be sold in each town and city. So, like, the most weakest of legalizations possible. But hey, I mean, at least, I mean, whatever. You know. It's one less reason for people to get arrested, so. Oh. So, in this patch, Incognito Man changed some of the music. So yeah, this is DOS victory music. Does Twitch TOS permit it? I think the Twitch TOS is like, if it's legal in your state and you're not showing it on stream, they don't care. But I mean, I'm not gonna be chiefing on stream. It was mostly a joke. It's been legal medically in my state for an extremely long time. Take those stealth hits. Snoop streams on Twitch? Snoop is also way more experienced at that sort of thing than anyone. What do you guys think about the Rage Slash nerf in the recent Rise patch? What is the actual nerf? Is it actually a nerf? Sick hits when you go to the bathroom. What do you think I'm doing? They didn't say the damage nerf in the patch notes. They just said the damage wouldn't carry over to not Rage Slash hits. Are you kidding me? Why would they change that? Well, I guess I'm never playing Greatsword in Rise again. No longer can carry damage multiplied in other charges? So you can't tackle or whatever into further hits? Cursed by I dislike GU? I'm gonna make a video on it. It comes down to, like, the gameplay state of Monster Hunter and why I personally like Monster Hunter. It's like, I don't know. I don't care. I mean, I don't consider myself like an authority to the point like, oh, Shepard says this, so it needs to change. Like, I know there's like a lot of baby rage streamers out there. I am not a baby rage streamer. Let's get this guy. Let's get Alan. I'm not a baby rage streamer. I just don't like GU. You never have to commit to anything. Can't believe I didn't take the cat named Texas. He's cautious though. That's not a Texas. Not my real Texas. next. Ship Ceros. I mean, I'll hire him. I'm not going to use him. Fine. He's going to ruin me, you know. I mean, it would, you know, I mean, I would recommend going back and trying out 3rd gen at some point, Hero. It'll give you a different appreciation for the series. Ceros. I think this is the one. Should probably buy. Oh my god, that's so many interviews. 4 interviews? That's a pretty good lineup, Gator. You'll love Portable 3rd by the time you get to it. It's such a comfy game. Underwater, like, there are not really that many underwater fights in 3 Ultimate, and even the ones that you do, like, really aren't that bad. Probably the hardest one is Legiacris underwater if you don't have a shield. Gobel isn't that bad as long as you position yourself well. Abyssal and the Beard Boys are the only ones that are purely underwater, yeah. And like that, they're like really, it's really not that bad. There's don't forget Plesioth, Ruindanthus. I feel like it's still really loud. I might turn it down a little bit. Turn it down like that. Response to the entire series? He's not bad. I like him. You bounce with green on his legs? What? How's my day going? It's going okay. I ended up reading and finishing an entire manga last night, so that was fun. I watched the first season of Alice in Borderland, and then I was interested to see how good and or different the manga was, and it was different enough and definitely very well made that I felt like it was worth reading. Not the entire. What was the first weapon I learned? That's a difficult question to answer. The first weapon I used was Greatsword. Whether or not I learned it or not, I don't know. Will I watch Hunter x Hunter? I'm gonna watch. I literally am gonna watch Hunter x Hunter next. When I'm exercising and I'm on the treadmill. I promise you, we're gonna do it next. I'm learning it now. You're never not learning your weapon. I just remember really not particularly enjoying the first, I don't know, 5 episodes, 6 episodes when I'm bouncing on his legs. Time to get stuck in hiatus hell? I mean, I already know what to expect. Like, I'm already expecting for it to be, like, not ever completed. I'll say this, as somebody who reads, like, Kaiji, the Kaiji manga, sometimes a hiatus is better than something just sucking because, like, the author feels compelled to just put stuff out, or maybe they're required to by contract. It's absolutely one of my favorite stories of all time. No, I literally just said I read an entire manga. I finished the entire one within like a week. Not all fillers created equal. There was like I don't know if it's like a meme or whatever, but there were people out there saying that One Piece filler was better than some people's actual manga. I have no idea if that's agreed on or not. So Larry Boy, you would say that just get through the first 5 or 6 episodes or whatever in Hunter x Hunter, that it's worth it? One Piece filler is trash? Who told you that? I don't know. I mean, I don't have like a name. What, are you gonna go beat him up? Rather wait for a good book? I mean, yeah, I mean, it's just like, sometimes it's better, right? Just to have nothing. Holy crap, he just really burst through this quest. And that was with barely any charge slashes, guys. One Piece watchers are the definition of Stockholm Syndrome. I was watching One Piece for a while. What does it mean the challenge is all monsters? We just have to hunt every monster throughout the whole franchise? I mean, we're starting with new characters. More or less, yeah. Watch one pace. That sounds interesting. We're gonna solo Safi. I mean, it'll take 2 hunts, but we'll do it. If it takes 3, do the doubters win? What do you think? Is that good? Hold on, I'm gonna check my computer. I feel like... Do I have something open that's like taking up resources? I guess Chrome and Discord are both open. Steam is open. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Haven't made it since the release of Rise. How'd it turn out? Eh. What about Alatreon? You will see a 3rd gen clear and a world clear. I don't think I'm going to go out of my way to fight him in GU. I'm going to solo GOG? Absolutely. 100%. You got to solo GOG. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine it. I couldn't even imagine doing this challenge and not soloing, dog. What's the over for the monster count in Sunbreak? It literally doesn't matter. The monster count doesn't matter. The issue... I have to gather 10 unique mushrooms? Oh my god. No, do you have a PC? Moisture Rem? It's coming out in January. Do Portable Third Elytra? We actually probably are going to do Portable Third. Because I feel like, and people feel free to argue with me, I feel like the Portable Third Brute Tigrix, like, deserves to get, like, a hunt in, right? Yeah, just get it on PC. Definitely get it on PC. Can you all gathering Monster Hunter quests? Oh my god. No! Oh! Yeah, and I was planning on doing a Cantor and a Canlos and Portable Third anyways. So if I do that, I may as well just do Elytrian. If you do Portable Third Brute, you have to do Dose Yama. Dose is going to be its own thing, Bone Cuss. Okay? It's going to be its own thing. It's going to need months. Presumably. Got a hibiscus. I have to arm wrestle the guy too? What, every time I log in? Dude, I beat him twice in a row. I will never do that again. I had arm wrestle the guy to the beach. We'll beat him at least once. I mean, it's really, like, I'd like to get through 2nd and 3rd and maybe 4th gen before January. It really, I mean, I don't know. Maybe, like, I'm in, like, complete denial. I feel like this game isn't going to take, like, that long. It's going to take a while. Bug Hopper. Can I get 2 Bug Hoppers? Can you fight Tri monsters? I'm not doing Tri separately. It's just 3rd gen. Play Rise to align with a PC release? I mean, that would be the perfect best case scenario. I don't know if we're going to be that lucky. That's one. Give me another. Damn it. Let's just do, like, let's do some gathering. Let's get this gathering set off the ground. You have to do G rank and Freedom Unite. You have to fight the crab subs. Why would you? All right, this is. I don't know. Have we gotten dumber? I feel like this was even easier to explain than all credits in the all credits challenge. Obviously, we're gonna do the crab subspecies. Why would we not? Like, what sort of all-monster challenge would this be if we skipped Terra, Shogun, Sianatar, and Copper Blaganga? At the very least, we got to do that.
I really suck the extract out of you.
Dr. Bob, kind of, sort of. It's really, like, unique versions of each monster, minus Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. We're still going to do the Deviants, but, like, I'm not going to be like, well, technically, the White Fatalis in Generations Ultimate is different. Like, I'm not going to do that one. I promise you. All right. Is the spreadsheet up here? Here. Here's the spreadsheet. You want to know if the monster's going to get killed? It's on the spreadsheet. Where is it? King Shakalaka's right there. Where's Queen Vespoid? Vespoid Queen is there. Terra Shogun Siennatar. Copper Blaganga. All the weird guys are right there. I will never give you editing permissions of this spreadsheet. All monster pacifist challenge 1. I was thinking about good ways of just literally murdering my channel, and I think that would probably be a good way of doing that. Just full on channel like hemp. Bug Hopper. Bug Hopper is not Carpenter Bug. God damn it. So dumb. Gonna kill the King Goblin in World's Witcher Quest. Yes. Scarred Garuga's on the list twice? Well, then I'll click it twice. That's because there might be, like, a couple different versions of him. Are Bug Hoppers in the Swamp Zone? I feel like they are. I'm gonna pull up the gathering list. Swamp. It's actually not as many gathering spots here as I remember. Lucent Narga is not on the list. Are you? What tab are you in? Don't worry about it being perfect. Can we edit the sheets again? No. Are Bug Hoppers not here? They have to be here. Give us a fake sheet to edit. You can make a copy. I'm not stopping you. Go ahead. Maybe they're in the forest and hills. They're probably in the forest. We'll just go to the forest. No, I mean, we're right here. There we go. You found loose. I know. Oh my god. You never heard of Terra Shogun? The armor's actually really good. It's like sharpness +1, razor sharp, and I think expert? Say my chat is dumb? I say that regularly. Hey, losers. Losers in chat. Play writers in stories 1 and 2 of Unique Monsters. If I were using the list right now, I would immediately put you on it. But I'm not. There's going to be a special place in chat for people that start demanding more stories playthroughs. There's a special place. There's a special place they're going to go. Can we have one writer stream? If it were in English, I actually probably would play it. Look, I would love to be playing Frontier. You know, if Explorer was like a little bit easier to get working or whatever, I wouldn't even mind doing that. Okay, Bug Hoppers are not here. Where the hell are Bug Hoppers? Time for Google. Time for Google in the Neo Seekers forum. It says any bug thicket. That is patently false. Where are the bug hoppers? Like tweaking out right now. Play through The Witcher and Final Fantasy for Lesson to begin. I swear to God. I swear to God. I will turn this car around. Alright? You know what I said yesterday? I said if chat was good, we'd get a little Denshi to go at the end of the stream. And so far, you've not been good. You've been bad. No funny train game. You cultivated this chat? You should have all been swallowed, I swear to God. Why did you solve this streamer? I need somebody to take care of me in my old age, i.e. right now. It was a very hectic day in the IKEA parking lot. I think the train game did save yesterday. It was very strange that it didn't save when I played, because, like, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Because it, like, started me off, like, from scratch. Think chat is going to take care of me? Probably not. I don't know. I mean, streaming is, like, and content creation is, like, such, like, a new career. Who even knows how long, like, this will be, like, okay to do for? Why do crops already grown after one quest? I don't know. They shouldn't grow after a gathering quest, right? But whatever. Maybe I didn't check them. Well, I have not gotten any bug hoppers, and I don't know when I'm going to get them. Chat would make me a sex slave. Well, there's certainly some people in chat that definitely want to do that already, so... I mean, that is... It's just the truth. 10 special mushrooms. Here we go. I don't know why I grabbed all those other things. We don't really need them, but it's fine. Let's get the gathering for this area up. I'm a special mushroom? How dare you? Forest and hills. Hello? One over here. There's one in like the little secret nook in 9. We gotta go to 8 anyways. King Gajalaka can actually get you a pretty decent light bowgun if you fight him right away. Assuming you don't want to get the Blaganga one. Son of a bitch. They put him in the perfect spot, too. If you just run in and you start gathering mushrooms. So what do you guys think about the news of the Capcom chief operating officer saying stuff like he wants PC and console sales to be 50-50 in 2022? Do you take anything away from that, or do you just feel like that's just like hardcore copium? Proof is in the pudding? That's fair. That's fair, but I think they're the first like major Japanese company to come out of the gate and be like, we really, it's not just a matter of selling on PC, like they're gonna make it like a primary target. They're probably pretty stoked about the Steam Deck, from what I could tell. You think it's absolute bullcrap? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. I mean, obviously, with Monster Hunter Rise releasing the way that it did, it puts, you know, a bit of no, you can have that crit rate, that's fine. It makes it a little bit less believable, but, like, you know, I think most people can understand that was, like, Nintendo full-on, like, financing Rise. Is there a public sheet for the challenge? Yep. I think Sean is actually the one that put it together. Thanks, Sean. I'm breaking it up a little bit, but I'm using his master list to make individual game lists. I mean, I would say, okay, obviously Monster Hunter World on release was complete garbage. But Rise looks like it's going to be coming out in an okay state. I don't think bug hoppers exist. Oh, oops. Yeah, I mean, the demo... I mean, the thing is, it's going to have de novo. So, like, immediately there's going to be a lot of computers that are just going to be completely annihilated by it. It's just weird, like, if you can get a game running on Xbox One, like, I don't know. I don't know anything about optimizing video games for computers, but you would think, like, if you can get it running there, like, it shouldn't be that bad to get it running on a PC, right? At least for somebody who might have something like a 1060 or a 970. I don't know. This is a cool greatsword because you can look through it. It's see-through. Are there any see-through weapons like this in World? No. If they handled their own games? Oh, I mean... I don't... What do you mean by that? Like, if they had their own, like, Capcom game launcher? Rather than Steam? Do you not like Steam for some reason? I can't say that I have any reason to love Steam, but I don't have any reason to hate it either. Plenty of killer beetles if we need it later, I guess. Bug hoppers must be in the volcano. People underestimate the advantages of having software designed for the capabilities of specific hardware. I mean, that's fair. It's not like you're running on the bare metal, right? Of a computer when you're running on it. You got to run it on Windows, and Windows is doing all sorts of garbage to the processes and such. Sure, Monster Hunter 6 will be an Epic Game Store exclusive? Woo! Could you imagine that? I don't know. Capcom seems pretty happy with Steam for now. Yeah, I feel like most Japanese companies are just very happy to have, like, the Steam de novo double pack to try and prevent piracy as much as possible, but I don't know. The one thing that's, like, is kind of strange is, like, how decent cloud gaming is getting. Like, it's still obviously never going to be as good as, like, the real thing. But, you know, for people that just want to turn on a game and, like, you know, they're playing on, like, normal mode, not, like, ultra hard, like, frame timings actually matter mode. Being able to just play a video game on their phone in bed or something seems, like, kind of nice if they don't have, like, a Steam Deck or something. Stream cloud gaming games? I could. I mean, I definitely have the internet speed for it. Every other post in a Monster Hunter thread is day one pirate. Jesus. I mean, the only thing that is even remotely defensible, though, is, like, being able to go back and play old versions. I guess up until literally, like, 1 or 2 weeks ago, Steam had, like, a reliable archive of version releases that you could go back and play. And they just literally incorporated a new patch that made it impossible to go back to the old game repository. But I guess at one point we could have pulled, like, Monster Hunter World patch just before Iceborne and played that. Denuvo's gone from Monster Hunter World, but it's going to be in Rise 100%. You're not going to convince, you're not going to convince Capcom or any other Japanese publisher not to put anti-piracy on their video games. And I don't blame them. How could you? You know? It's one thing if you put anti-piracy on your game and it gets pirated. Okay, they found a way around it. It's another thing to not put anti-piracy on there and then your boss is like, why was this game pirated? That's not good. You blame me? Purchased every single Monster Hunter game I've ever played. I spent $400 on VIP 6 and Monster Hunter Online. I bought 3 copies of Resident Evil 3. I am not the problem. There has to be better anti-piracy software? I don't think there is. You know, if there was, you know, maybe they would use it. I just don't think it exists. I'm gonna keep looking for this bug hopper. Piracy isn't even an actual problem for the sales of the game. I mean, I agree with the argument that if somebody's pirating your game, they weren't planning on buying it in the first place. And maybe they will end up buying it. I mostly agree with that. But there's definitely an area of people where it's like, if they can get a pirated version of the game, they're just going to play it. They don't have to pay for it. Like, there's definitely, like, a cross-section of people that fit that category. Bug hoppers are from the farm? I don't believe it. I think you need insect picket, too. That's fine. We're getting there. I sell the power seeds fume whenever I actually need the money. I haven't needed it for a while. And Consettle, like, I think everyone agrees with you. If, like, the performance from Denuvo makes it worse, like, it's a bad look, right? What can you do? In this challenge, you have to beat all monsters, even if it's a repeat. Yes, with the exception of Generations Ultimate, in which case, no. I'm not doing GU repeats. How you be sure you don't miss any monster? Does that help? No mantis? Oh my god, I swear to god. I didn't say we weren't gonna kill the unique monsters in Generations Ultimate. I said we're not going to go for the repeats in Generations Ultimate. You're all getting bitten. All right? Don't sleep too lightly tonight. I am going to bite you in the face. I can get bug hoppers from the shop, Granny? I mean, I don't really want them anymore. You like it when I use my dad voice? I didn't know that was my dad voice. And now they're all like, oh, please do bite me. Daddy streamer. You're new to the series. I was wondering how people usually meet up to form a party. Discord? Discords are a fun way to meet people. You know, if you can't get your normal group of friends into the series, but you like the series and you want to play it with people, Discord's great. Teamworkcast.com? I don't know. I wonder when the last hunting party was formed. I mean, I would say so. What do you got? What do you think, chat? How do you meet strangers to play Monster Hunter with? Your video game experience with Monster Hunter will almost always be better playing with at least people that you met through some sort of outside group than just trusting yourself to play with random people. Tinder. Okay. Lobbies say when they hunt. I mean, a lot of times people are down to like do rotations too. We're talking about bug hoppers. I don't know what we're talking about. We're going to get bug hoppers soon. The Capcom Unity forums? Please do not go to the Capcom Unity forums. Is it a bestiary thing? Yeah. They should make a Monster Hunter Party match app? Yeah. When is your Monster Hunter ranking coming out? I've got to make it first. I kind of want to make a video on Strangers in Paradise first, though, because I don't know how long that demo is going to be up. You bet Tinder doesn't even do rounds? I mean, that's going to be... Are there rank... Can you rank people on Tinder? Could you imagine? Is there a ranking system? I'm sure there isn't. Best piece of ass in the tri-state area. You can super like people, but can people see the number of super likes? Like, so, say Noxella and I met on Tinder, and he gave me like a mind-blowing, stimulating experience, and I just wanted people to know that like Noxella was a good time. Can you leave a review on people there? I honestly don't know. I mean, obviously. And if there isn't, why isn't there? There's no review process? 1 star? Dude, imagine how upsetting it would be to find out. I mean, but maybe it would be a good thing for you. People are rating you 1 star. Like, you could try and find out, like, where, you know, what your weak spots were. It's a dating app, not a job site. Maybe some people only want to get matched with, like, 5-star polls. You know what I mean? Can you imagine having the top 1% Grundle in the U.S.? Literally the perfect button. Won't people boost rankings like it's Yelp? Yeah, I'm sure it would get, like, gamed, right? Anonymous private reviews. Like, you could have verified reviews, right? Like, verify that, like, you were actually... But it's like the Amazon verified, like, purchaser system. Like, we can confirm that this person actually bought, like, this electric kettle. Like, we can verify that these people, like, you know, played Monster Hunter and chilled. It sounds like a porn title. That was a lot. I'm scared. Okay, I'm not gonna actually. Oh, God. Is he enraged? He's enraged. No, I mean, here's what I'm saying. Yes, you might be on Tinder. You might get like a 1-star review. You know, don't get mad. Don't get mad about it. Try to improve yourself in some way. 1 star. I don't think it should be public if you get a 1-star review. No, that all right. So here's the thing: it was like over time, it would get more and more accurate. You know, like one 1-star review doesn't mean anything. It's like one 1-star review on like Amazon. Like for all you know, that person doesn't know how to like turn on an iPad. One bad? No, it wouldn't be one bad. Maybe it would take like more. I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe if you keep getting 1-star reviews, maybe you shouldn't be on Tinder. Maybe you shouldn't be there. Someone as a 1-star, you really gonna take the chance? I mean, if it's Tinder, and I mean, some people will, probably, right? Just keep swiping. I mean, people could skip the reviews, obviously. I'm just saying, you know. How was the date? Doesn't have to be about sex, okay? No. No, 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 no. I mean, I have seen news articles that implied that for the people that like want to actually do anything on Tinder, like they have to spend a lot of money. I have no idea how any. I mean, obviously, I don't know how that works, but that does sound kind of messed up. But then again, I'm also assuming those things are probably like massive sausage fests as well. So. Tinders for hookups a lot of time. Oh, look, I'll trust your knowledge on this subject. Use paid support to prevent getting less than 2-star reviews. Yeah, it would absolutely get screwed over like nearly immediately. What about ranking Twitch streamers? Find out what star rating you are. Just everything is a star rating. How do I get Big Spoon, Dommy, Mommy, and Tinder? That if you find yourself a girl who wants to be the Big Spoon, you hold on to her. Keep Rajang as Iceborne strength? Yeah. I mean, we got Rajang. I could see them adding Bulganga. I don't know if he's going to move. I feel like for him, you really do kind of want to, like, do as much comboing as you can. Because he just moves so erratically. Oh, no, no, no! Woo! That move has like a really weird hitbox. Like it doesn't look that big, but like there's like a little phantom hitbox in there. I rank my viewers in a tier list. I talked about it. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. Here we are again. Things just get so dangerous in this game when they're enraged. Look at him already limping. Over, you're making it sound like one of my Battle Royale shows. Do we know if the Steam version or Rise demo will have the same busted longsword damage? Presumably, they're going to rework the demo to be more in line with current patch. But I would expect the same monsters. Is the longsword challenge different on Monster Hunter versus Tinder? Yes. Imagine being a viewer on, like, the do not pull list. Wow. Getting, like, little hitches every once in a while. I wonder what that's from. I gotta mess around with settings. Monkey? This definitely feels easier than when I was doing Gunlance. But then again, I was on Freedom 2 and the Gunlance felt like really bad in that game. Most weapons feel really bad in Freedom 1 and Freedom 2. You're on the I can be your devil or I can be your angle list. Cool. Do you have trouble telling the earliest titles apart? What order do you plan to play in? No, I could usually do a pretty good guess on what game it is based on any one given screenshot. Freedom Unite. Portable Third. 3 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate. Generations Ultimate. World Iceborne, and then Rise. Imagine if the challenge included Frontier monsters. I'd be really happy, actually. Am I in the A tier on the Shep tier list? Everybody wants to know what tier they're in, and I'm not going to tell you. Strive to be the S tier. Strive to be the SSR tier. Gotta subscribe to be tiered? Nah, you have to. Subscription has nothing to do with it. Lurkers every lurker immediately S tier. Just so you know. Lurkers out there, I love you. Mr. Handsome, full head of hair, buff, intelligent streamer, man. There we go. They're working on it, getting closer and closer every day. Lurkers don't respond? They can respond. The worst part is when you have the streamers that go out there and like, where are all my lurkers at? Lurkers, what are you doing just not saying anything in chat? Let's get this party started. No, no. Relax. Take it easy. Enjoy the stream. That's what I do. I don't say anything when I'm in. When I watch other Twitch streams, like, I really don't say anything. Sometimes I'll subscribe and say thank you for the stream, Mr. Streamer. Long time lurker here. The longer you're, the longer it's been since you're, like, the lowest chat messages possible, the better. Oh my god, imagine that. Like, the actual rating is followed since. Oh my god. Birdie, that's amazing. Following since October 13th, 2017, 19 messages. I love you. Do I lurk while watching hot tub streams? If I'm in a hot tub stream... All right, hold on. All right. For real, if I'm in a hot tub stream, okay, I'm just checking out what's going on Twitch, okay? I'm not one of those perverted men with a whole follow list of hot tubs. And yes, if I'm there, I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to be like, I want to be like spotted. Especially on like your main account. Imagine being spotted in your main account, like somebody snips a little thing like, show me your toes. Show your follow list now. There's websites you can go to see like what streamers follow. And then who they're also followed by. Like that's like a thing. Nothing wrong with being horny on main. Playing Freedom Unite again? We beat the previous challenge. And now we have another challenge. I think I'm gonna stop mining. Six hot tub tabs open on your second monitor. I have zero issue with the men and women that do the hot tub streams. My issue is that Twitch is willing to have their website go in that direction. If that makes any sense, and I don't know if that makes any sense or not. But it seems like a strange thing to, like, kind of sort of lean into. Where'd my quest list go? Can't beat him, join him? Yeah, I mean, like, look, if you're it's the same thing. Like, even for the most egregious people that are doing it, like, even they are like, hey, I don't think I should be able to do this, but Twitch is totally letting me do this, so. Here's my OnlyFans, please subscribe or whatever. It's really on Twitch, like, not enforcing the rules, so. I'll take that. We gotta find a Monoblos. Monoblos is kind of rough. I think you gotta snipe the tail. Oh, did I check Laganga? Should Switch create a secondary hot tub Twitch for that? I don't know, man. I just think they should be consistent. And, like, they're implicitly saying, like, that's completely okay behavior. Like, I know they're trying to be snarky by, like, making it its own category away from just chatting, but, like, they're still, like, 100% allowing it. SDShepard at ggtalentgroup.com. Michael the DM if you want to try and arrange something like that. Guessing all the monsters include small ones too? They're on the list. So, for this challenge, second seal, like, I'm not going to be limiting myself to one weapon. Per game, because there may be a situation where it's like, whatever, a hunt is that brutal or a monster that we need to farm is that specific that we'd be better off having another weapon category. Like I don't want to do Gunlance for everything, but I'm pretty sure we're going to use Gunlance for like Fatalis. Monoblos is male. I'm assuming there's both male and female Monoblos. Wow, those wings are like really hard to cutting. Not gonna kill him that way. Try and hit the tail. When do they add overcharging of the greatsword? Try. I don't really know why. So we're gonna do all the Fatalises in Freedom Unite. We're gonna do all the Fatalises in 4U. I'm planning on doing 0 of the Fatalises in Generations. I don't know, maybe that'll change. But I honestly want to spend as little time in that game as humanly possible. Oops. Apparently the G-Rank Crimson is going to be its own special subspecies. So we might do 4 Fatalis fights in 4U. Embrace GU? I'll embrace it in my butt cheeks. That's exactly where it belongs. I'm wondering why I hate that game so much. I don't hate the game. Necessarily, it's just I'd rather be playing another Monster Hunter. When you could be playing any Monster Hunter game and you find yourself playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, you just wondered yourself, like, why? How did we end up like this? Yeah, so like the Village Crimson is actually kind of fun, right? Village Crimson, you gotta do like all the egg delivery quests, and like that's kind of fun to do. I'd rather play GU or stories. GU. I don't hate stories. It's just like, why would I play that game? I think he went to 9. No more MH4U HD in the title. Maybe we'll do another push at another point, but after Tokyo Game Show, I don't know. Without emulators, there's only 3 games available, World, Rise, and GU. Well, that's not true. I got this game up and running on my Vita TV, and it looked like ass, but it worked. I have a Capture 3DS. That works. You made sure to mention the 4U port several times in the Tokyo Game Show survey. Oh, yeah. Thank you. I mean, I've got a normal Vita as well. Technically, I have 2 normal Vitas, but one badly needs to be repaired. I spilled, like, a beer on it, and it never really worked right again. That was upsetting. That was a sad day for me. Where are you? Should have hit him with a paintball. You need a bidet recommendation? Honestly, dude, I got the most affordable bidet I could find. It was like $25. Just make sure that the plumbing in your apartment is easily compatible with what they sell. Good night, Papaya Apple. Where are you? We've got Psychic, so he should flash up on the screen at some point. There was some clamor about for you? Ooh. Maybe we just got to keep the pressure on. Run a garden hose through the bathroom window. Could you imagine? So in our previous playthrough, I went out of my way to get like psychic, full psychic. Literally because of like quests like this. I ruined it? I'm sorry. I guess we're being punished. Is there a balloon? No. I mean, what? He goes to 3, 7, 5, 8? It's just like sometimes he's underground. It's like he'll be in an area. He could be here. He's just like hiding. He's there? He's in 3? 2? You saw him? Oh my god.
Chaos Dragon 427 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Chaos Dragon, thank you. Where is he? He was in a corner. He's not there now. He's in 5. We have Psychic. He will show up. It's crazy how big the map is when you compare it to some of the other games. It sometimes like reminds you of like what happens if you get like lost at like Disney World, like you get separated from your mom. Stay in one spot. Wait for her to come back. I guess you could always turn it off, right? Frame skip? Oh, we're not doing frame skip here. I mean, it would be nice, for sure. Lost in the Mall traumas to come back? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, he should pop up in like 20 seconds, right? Like every 5 minutes. Old Update looking fresh? I think so, too. No! Why did he not pop up? I'm actually suffering right. Doing old versions again. It's a new challenge. No! He's here! Pop up. Please pop up. Please pop up. Please don't run. No! Nope. What's worse, Genprey or iPrey? Genprey, 100%. Do you not see this? No! 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 No, 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 no! This is horrible. I hate my life. It's hard hitting his weird tail stump. No, I'm not zoning. Do I look like a zoner? I've never zoned in my life. Looked like I thought. Get out of my head! This is Freedom Unite, Andre, yeah. It's Freedom Unite, but like a slightly modified version that brings back the blood effects and all of the event quests from Portable Second G. The answer is incredibly complicated now, Fume. So, like, when you load the game, the icon says Portable Second G. But when you get to the title screen, it says Freedom Unite. But then, when you're playing the game, it plays more like Portable Second G. But, it has all of the Freedom Unite translations. And it's got, yeah, it's got some DOS music. Modified to give me hidden defense bonuses. Dude, if somebody could figure out how the defense bonus works in 3U, I'd be so happy. If we could patch it out. Uh-oh. No, it's an important version to exist, because from like a game preservation standpoint, you kind of want like a definitive version of a game. Someday the servers are going to shut down for Freedom Unite and Portable 2nd G, and we'll never be able to download them again. And this game does a pretty good job then of making it possible to play that in the future. I don't know if I could actually get like a full charge off here. It looks like maybe I would have. Texas, no! Is it gonna come out? Does all monsters mean you're going through all the games? Pretty much. Not every version of all the games. Try this. You. Oh. What the hell? What was that? This is why I have commitment issues. This is why I have a hard time committing. Monsters like that. Hiding? I wasn't hiding. I was strategically positioned to get him stuck on the pillar. Thank you. Not that I would understand you to be able to understand that. There's a number of exclusive monsters. So the ones in Freedom Unite that are exclusive are basically just recolors outside of one. Yamatsukami, King Shakalaka, Queen Bestblade. I guess there are a couple exclusives. And there's also a couple, like, subspecies you can only fight there. No, the Cephalos got me, Fume. Oh. Have the flash bug. Doing Yamatsukami and high rank? I didn't know there was a high rank Yama. I thought there was only a G rank Yama. I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm gonna do them. If there's a high rank one, the high rank one's probably a lot easier than the G rank one. The White Fatalis I'm planning on doing is absolutely high rank. It could be an event Yama in high rank. I don't know. No, I mean, you're right. There very well could be. I mean, there's a high rank White Fatalis, so. Wind press, like, really mattered in these old games. It's a shame they made it, like, not feel like it mattered at all. The Event Fatalis quest doesn't drop his eyes. Doesn't bother me. Oh. I'll take that. Oh, I got the hit. Worth it. Not worth it. God, I remember dying so much to Diablos because of the way the roars worked in the earlier games. I know he's there. Did Diablos have a longer stun for roars? I think so. I distinctly remember dying to a blows roar because, like, I got stunned into it. Like, I was tripped, and then I stood up, and then I got hit by the roar, and then I was stunned for a very long time. Beatrix, hello. Hunters are the descendants of biological weapons. What? I was just in the Freedom Unite DLC. Fume. It's still up. They're both definitely up. Unless they took it down yesterday. Hunters are witchers, change your mind. They just eat lots of meat. God, this character looks so funny. I mean, here's the cool part about Monster Hunter. They don't get very strict on, like, the rules of the universe or anything. So if you want to believe it, nobody stop. I'm not gonna stop you. So much life. I really would have been better off bringing a gun. The Blaganga gun against this guy is so good. Like limping. Oh. Oh. Well, 5 minutes of that quest was just trying to find the damn thing. There was an upgrade path that I was looking at that required a Monoblo's spine. Does he have a delayed dig attack that makes you up? In G rank, they get pretty crazy. If I get one more spine, I think there's a really good bone greatsword we can make. Did I leave the dose clear audio? That's fine. There's no complaints from me. Where is it? It was like the bone one. Is Monoblos just a one-horde Diablos? I think they are technically their own distinct species. It's like down the bone path? What was it? Executioner Plus? Oh no, it's a Diablo spine, not a Monoblos spine. It's unfortunate. No, I think it's great. The screenshots you showed me of the map Incognito Man actually would be really nice to have it a little bit smaller. Some points. We'll save it for that. Whip up a cheat code for it? Well, that's kind of neat. I would use it. Just like 50% of its size, or whatever you had it in, from what I saw. Looked pretty okay. %? I think that's about right. Oh, is it literally just like the portable 3rd HD size? Huh. That's kind of funny. Where are we? There. Monoblos, Bazarios, Shogun, Sienitar. We'll do... Sometimes Granny's got sales, right? This is a good sale. Shortest pass is the best path. Please make this game. Also, nobody is allowed to talk to each other. Good luck. I actually don't normally play with my headphones in Incognito Man, so I'll start doing that. What do books of combos do? Make it so combinations are less likely to fail, as they are want to do in this game. They were removed in Monster Hunter World. I don't think they're a huge deal in general, but it does kind of like start to shift the game a little bit more into like an easier and easier direction. There's a Yama event, but it's in G rank. Fair. I guess we could cross off Monoblos, huh? Let's do that. Removing everything step by step. Not even needing to see the monster is kind of a step too far in my opinion. Like I'm all for like making the series like more accessible. But yeah, like hot drinks, cold drinks, and like not seeing the monster, it's like it's going into like pure arcade mode. Favorite monster? Nergigante? Next monster hunter, you don't need sharpen anymore. I don't think they'll ever remove sharpening. God, that would be crazy. Zenogre's good. Narga's good. We're actually going to be making the Narga Greatsword in this second cell. I think that's our plan. It's going to take some work because we got to break his wings. That's not like really easy for Greatsword to do. I guess we could like trap him and blow him up with bombs. I don't know. Unseen peril. So like the changes to drinks, like in World, like I get why they got rid of flexing. I don't know that I agree you should be able to run around like a madman while you drink them. But like the instant healing in Rise is just crazy to me. I mean, honestly, Incognito Man, like, I doubt most people will even notice that. That's not really right. He's going to be in, like, 7. Star 6 Crows, you missed me? You were here yesterday. For a little bit. Yeah, but, you know, the saves that I did worked, like, immediately. Like, I got a weird error from PPSPP saying that, like, my saves wouldn't work on old firmware, but outside of that, everything just seems to be working. So I'm not too worried about anything. And I don't know what that error meant, but it didn't seem to hurt anything. Hit it. Hit me. No. I think he actually was out of range of those bombs. You wouldn't normally think that sort of thing would be possible. Is this the Mega Strat? I mean, the best strat would be to be like using like water weapons or like a water bow or water light bowgun. But like barring that, like bombs work pretty well. Does it confirm that Rise monsters are faster than previous games to make up for the wire bugs? Oh, they're definitely like crazy fast. No, Texas over here. God, he hates Texas. What is he doing in that corner? A little too early on that. Feels bad. It would have been really cool if we hit it though, right? You know, I could have eaten for like whatever it is, like the feline miner, and just like bounced on him over and over again. We've got plenty of whetstones. We should be all right. Deflector, that's what it is. Oh wow, that attack stays on. Thank you, Texas. Do I even care? I guess I do. We don't want yellow sharpness modifier. I'm bouncing. I'm hitting the chest. What are those stutters? I gotta mess around with the settings to find out what that stutter's from. Got it. There should be a lot of bouncing on these areas. Running my it's got to be an emulation setting that's causing those stutters, like a synchro thing. It skips a frame every like 5 minutes or something. I do have a setting enabled that duplicates frames. Maybe that's it. Bizarius is poisonous? Yep. Oh my god. That was alright. I'm pretty sure he's got a poison fart and rise. Play a harder game, play rise. It's just this great sword is actually pretty powerful for where we are. Actually, speaking of which, if we get enough Dragonite ore, we could upgrade it again. Nice to get all this Macalite. Thank you. I wonder if there's a volcano mining quest yet. Oh. Oh. That reminds me, yeah, we should upgrade the sword. We're going to be using it for a while. I don't think we're going to use Tigrix. Let me see here. Thanks for the orb, Azarios. So the upgrade path I'm looking at gets us up to 768 raw. Tigrix is... Where are you? I know you're towards the bottom. $816. It's worth it if you can actually get sharpness +1 because it actually gets white sharpness. It's like a little bit of blue, but I don't know that it's worth it. I heard of the stonefish. This is gonna be like stonefish my balls streamer. Is there an October challenge? I mean, this is going to be a multiple month challenge, but yes. This is backstory behind my channel icon? My face? So I have to be a story behind my face? Okay. No, what do I need to know about a stonefish? Okay, I don't understand. What do you all right, what do you want me to know about the stonefish? I'm not molding. What are you talking about? Super poisonous fish that looks like a stone. I'll try and stay away from it. Stonefish distance. That's what I'm waiting for. I'd actually much rather have people just say stonefish my balls than actually talk about the stonefish. So do we have a volcano tour? Would I rather eat stonefish or tilapia? Is it like a lifetime of eating tilapia or eating stonefish once? We need the Monoblos and I think Lunastra albino donkey. Unless there's like event quests for them, and I don't know that there are. Would I eat a stonefish or play you? I mean, again, like, is the answer, like, eat one stonefish or play GU for the rest of my life? Put me out of my misery. That's all I have to say. You. Close to the gathering, right? Bug hoppers. We're gonna do gathering. I want 2 Dragonite so we could upgrade this weapon. And if we could get 2 bug hoppers, then we could get gathering +2. Birdie! Thank you. Let's pull up the gathering for this. It's actually a lot. There is a good amount of stuff in 10, isn't there? You think there's Dragonite in 10? Or I think that's only like 6 and 8. Gonna go vibe with your cat? Sounds like a good day. Seriously. Yo, leave me alone, bro. I just... This is horrible. I seriously feel like bug hoppers don't exist. They don't exist. We're gonna die, and that's good. That's exactly what I want. It's a pretty huge upgrade. I think the next upgrade is like 20 or 30 more raw. That's a lot. Coming in. Kill him, Texas. Texas. I only need one more Dragonite. I think. No. Please. Please. I was hoping to get 3 Dragonite. And 2 Bug Hoppers. I'm gonna go suck on your lemons. There's nothing stopping me from healing? You can't see it because I'm in the way, but I promise you there was something stopping me from healing. Maybe the cat got it. We don't know. It's possible. Well, you know what? He tried. We got get some Poke Points out of it at the very least. I think that'll let us upgrade our honey all the way. Dude, that Rise luck was something else, man. That was crazy. Like, I guess I just gotta keep looking for the bug hoppers here. How do you change the cat gear in Freedom Unite? It's all cosmetic. They didn't really put cat equipment in properly until Portable 3rd. Bug hoppers are a lie. Bug hoppers do not exist. I'm only going to check the granny from now on. I'm not going to be a victim anymore. I'm not going to be scammed by these animals. What's everyone's least favorite class in high school? I'm going to sound like an old man now. You should at least try to learn while you're there. Which monster game was it that you had underwater hunts? Try and then Portable 3rd. Try and then 3 Ultimate. Who still remembers high school? We all just graduated. We're going for the last Dragonite. English was real. Alright, sometimes English was super lame. Sometimes they have you reading, like, some books, and you're like, there's so many good books out there. And yet, a lot of times they have you reading, like, the most boring garbage, like, humanly impossible. Like, I'm sorry, but no, The Great Gatsby is actually amazing compared to The Scarlet Letter. I don't like The Great Gatsby, but compared to The Scarlet Letter, oh my God. The guy who wrote The Scarlet Letter, people didn't even talk like that when he was around. He was just like pretending to be like some old-timey guy. The Great Gatsby, from an English literature standpoint, The Great Gatsby is okay. But only when you, like, compare it to, like, the other garbage that you gotta read. Animal Farm was a good story. I swear to Christ, I'm getting scammed. Grapes of Wrath is okay. Look, Steinbeck is, like, amazing. I don't want to hear any of you losers and you're being like, ooh, I don't like Steinbeck. Holden Caulfield is the most annoying kid in the world. I mean, that's, like, the point, though. Catcher in the Rye made was so boring. I thought it was okay. I mean, it's about a kid that gets lost in New York. At one point in the story, he hires, like, a fellow teenage prostitute and, like, almost gets beaten up by a pimp. I'm assuming that's why they put it in the banned books list. Shakespeare is good, but your teacher ruined it for you? Your teacher didn't ruin it for you, okay? You can't, don't ever let anyone yuck your yum, okay? If you want to like Shakespeare, like Shakespeare. Steinbeck's great. I'll hear no Steinbeck disrespect in this channel. I am checking the granny shop for bug hoppers. I have not found bug hoppers. What? Okay, yeah. Well, no, whatever, man. If people don't like my take on GU, they just have to realize that's my take. It's not theirs. How rare are bug hoppers? Apparently the rarest material in this video game. Did I go to college? Yeah, I went to college. Bite my ass, I pray. Why did I hesitate? Because I don't want somebody to be like, lol, streamer, good job with the college degree, idiot. Remember you said GU players are genetically deficient? No. I save my comparisons of genetic issues to listers, okay? I was not a college fuckboy. Are you saying that's how I paid my way through college? No, I went to college. I actually have a master's degree. Just a question. You don't just ask somebody. Interesting place you are in your life, sir or madame. Did you get there by being a fuckboy? Master in what? Economics. Is it a Master's of Art? Yeah, it's a shameful Master's of Art. It's not a Master's of Science. That doesn't mean I didn't do some hard-ass classes, okay? Macro and microeconomics had me full on using calculus. That's not a Master's of Arts. That's a Master's of Science. I am not an accountant. Where does this ever come from, an accountant? I took one course in accounting in my master's program. And you know what I learned about accounting? They're just making stuff up, man. They just make stuff up. And if you could back it up, if you could make a good enough argument, apparently it's okay. What do you mean? What I mean is, like, when you study math, like 1 + 1 always equals 2. But in accounting, you get to change the definition of what 1 is. And then maybe it doesn't have to equal whatever it used to equal.
Yo.
Hey, we get 2-hole defense now. All right. So how much more attack is that? Like, is that 20 or 30 more raw? 20 more raw? 30 more raw? Yeah, I mean, you know, there's a certain principle of economics where when you're at least learning it, maybe it's 40 more raw. You assume people are going to act rationally, right? But that's only because, like, when you're discussing, like, hypothetical examples, like, you know, it's a lot harder to try and understand and learn things if you also just assume people are going to do whatever you want. It's just like in physics. Like, a perfectly smooth sphere flies through the air with no wind resistance, right? It's the same way. Have I ever read the Casca the Immortal Warrior? The only Casca I know is from Berserk. Rational thinking destroys game theory? Yeah, there's all sorts of things like that you can get into. What's everyone's opinion on IT? If you always want to be stressed out but get paid better than average money, go into IT. I mean, coding can make you a lot of money if you're good at it. Hell, you might be able to make a lot of money even if you're bad at it. I don't know. But yeah, don't get into it if you want to be... If you seek happiness in your life. If you want money, it's probably a good idea. The thing is you're constantly going to have hordes of people that refuse to learn and keep making the same mistakes over and over again. And you have to constantly fix them. And then you will have a boss, and they will always be bothering you for stuff. Wait, oops. Security is probably the better way to go into it, honestly. You definitely make a lot of money being bad at it. That's funny. What if I want to be stressed out but make less than average money? Work at a very busy restaurant? I don't know. If you're a very busy restaurant, you might make a lot of money in tips. Become like an Uber driver? Become a Twitch streamer? I mean, on average, as a Twitch streamer, you're going to be streaming to like 0 to 5 people, so. You know, you just do your own thing. I just don't open up chat. Work at a call center? I didn't mind working at a call center. As long as you don't get too emotionally attached to like whatever the hell is going to be going on. I'm cleaning up my tabs here. There we go. Shogun Sienitar. Is this Freedom Unite? Yeah. Let's get a couple of these. What's the progress on the speed run? What speed run? Is this a speed run? Oh my god. Dreamer Neon? I worked for a company once that went out of their way to apply for like one of the best companies to work for, like sucking their own butthole sort of certifications. And it was really funny. Like the magazine or newspaper, whatever, came in, interviewed everyone, and everyone's like, yeah, this place is kind of messed up. They got it anyways. Oh, the challenge? Challenge is going good. How's the view on soccer in the USA? Football isn't that popular in general. Like, people freak out the most, and it depends on where you live in the US. So, if you live in the South, most people there get most excited for college American football. That's probably the biggest sport. Like, professional American football is probably like maybe the most generally watched thing because almost everybody tunes into like the Super Bowl and they'll watch that. I'd say baseball's fairly boring, but a lot of people just like casually watch it anyways just to have it on. I don't know. I don't know why, like, football, well, I guess I just gotta settle, or soccer isn't that popular in the US, but from what I can tell, it really isn't. Oh, British soccer hooligans? Yeah, when I was traveling, I almost got beat up by a British soccer hooligan. I don't hold it against all British people, or necessarily all people that like soccer. But he was in a bad mood. He showed up to the country because he had inadvertently had a child with a sex worker. And she disliked him so much, she wouldn't even let him see the baby. So, like, how much of a garbage human being do you have to be where the mother of your child wouldn't even, like, have the time of day for you? That's pretty bad. So that's the sort of guy that I didn't get along with. That's all right. I had some bros from Australia, and they had my back. So, in my heart, British soccer hooligans -2, Australians +5 forever. Those guys were great. They were just out to have a good time. Can't go wrong with the Australians. I love the Aussies. They're like the best people. They're unironically the best people in the world. They're weird and funny as hell, but they're literally like the best we have. Uh-oh. We're doing good damage now, huh? Plus 40 raw will do that for you, I guess. We're gonna need to start upgrading our armor soon, I think. Uh-oh. You see me rolling. Hello? Yeah, the worst part about Australia seems to be the politicians. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, you like the stream highlights? Thank you, Fish Joe. I'm glad you're watching the YouTube. God, these claws are sharp, man. What are you even supposed to do? Turning into a police state? I don't know, man. I mean, now's a weird time for every country, right? But stealing Australian politicians, dude, they just have like weird like pornography laws and stuff like that. Just do exclamation clagger, Phelan. Should get you it. Oh, yes! Oh, that's got to be so much damage. Oh, I thought he was running. Of course I know the porn laws. I'm a cultured citizen. Hit the arms and not the claws. Will it actually break the claws? Does the damage carry over? What's the challenge run now? We're doing all monsters in the series. What is the biggest huntable monster? Like ever or right now? Ever would be Raviante. Outside of that? Well, yeah, I guess it would be Zora Magdaros. It would certainly be the longest. I don't know if you count Zora as larger. Certainly Zora, I would assume, is the heaviest. But I guess the definition of huntable is kind of strange, right? Like, is Zora huntable? You could repel him. You can't ever kill him. Zora or Dalamadur? Dalamadur's pretty large. I guess, like, in-game, I would probably say Dalamadur. That makes sense. We're getting him. He's already foaming at the mouth. Easy hunt. Am I moving off Freedom Unite after you kill Yama? No. Well, unlikely. I mean, there's a lot of unique Freedom Unite monsters we gotta kill. Is this the Bestiary Challenge? It is. It is weird, right? Like, it feels wrong, but it's clearly not bad. Don't die to her this time. That was one time, okay. And I was probably doing something weird. I was showing off her attacks. I was doing the Capcom commercial creator. King Shakalaka is actually really scary. How's Bezos doing recently? Oh, I annihilated my September stream requirements. So. Almost triple carded? You have no proof. Which level is my greatsword? It's pretty good. Like, that's a lot of raw. What is that again? 768 divided by 4.8? Is that right? 160 raw? It's pretty good for a low-rank weapon. I kind of want Jim. I kind of really want Jim. I gotta fire someone. I think we gotta get rid of Kid. I hate to say it. How long have you not seen Freedom Unite? We've got some time from last month, and we got some time from this month. I could switch Kid to a comrade. I don't have to destroy him. What are my thoughts on the Quest Cure audio? It's fine. I would argue from a game preservation standpoint, it's probably like, it's probably not accurate. But I mean, like, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if you had one version that was like as game preservation as possible, and then you had the other one that was set up to be like the more definitive version, but I don't know how like much you'd be willing to like start setting up branches. What? Oh, okay, she got another one in. I was worried that Jim was gone. We need Jim. Defense and gunpowder just so good. Gunpowder especially. Oh my god. All right, see you, Star 6. Have a good evening. I guess we should start getting Jim to cook us meat. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Only because, like, you know, Capcom doesn't appear to have, like, proper game preservation as a main concern. And so, I don't know, I just think of all the other old games and how, for the most part, you could emulate them and play them pretty well. But games that have downloadable content, it's like, it gets a little spooky. Bug hoppers. I'm gonna buy 20 of those. Rathalos is the only flagship without his own battle theme. They sometimes just give him the Forest and Hills theme and just call it a day. Do you think Palico Hunter is ever coming back? If they were going to do it, I think they would have done it in Iceborne, and they didn't. So. Or in Rise, even. Oh, is she selling stuff at half price? Oh boy. Oh yeah. Good catch. What does Palico replace the Palico? Yeah. Yeah, you could do that in Generations Ultimate. Some people really like it. Yeah, no, I mean, look. Ultimately, what you're doing, Incognito Man, like, you're still doing a service. You know, I don't think you'll get too many choosy beggars for the people that want to be able to have it. Because, like, here's what he did, guys. And I haven't even checked it yet, but I'm assuming it'll just work. Okay, I understand. I understand. Oh, these are the ones I have downloaded. Oh, that's weird. Did I do something wrong? I thought they'd all be available. What game usually go to 3-star? Are they just like there? Are they just like in the list? Ah, ha, ah, ha, ha, ha. Well, that makes sense. So it's just part. He made it so that the event quests are just like streamlined into the game now. Which, if and when Capcom turns off the DLC server, you know, we'd never be able to really easily get access to them again. It's really kind of a big deal. You know, I mean, not that it's a huge, like, tragedy, but, like, we don't have access to, like, the iOS version anymore. Like, that's gone. That came and went. That came and went. Why did I name my cat Texas? I did not name him Texas. He came to me as Texas. Why did they remove the iOS version? It just ended up becoming incompatible with recent versions of iOS. And they just never did anything to get it working again. I mean, presumably, they went through their trouble to make it. I don't personally understand why they would stop, because, like, I think people would be buying it. But, I mean, yeah, what Incognito Man says, I mean, you know, they're a business. I'm sure they did the math of, like, the licensing fees or whatever to Apple, as well as the team and server costs it would take to keep it up, and they just decided it wasn't worth it. Cool. You know, I think everything is just in, like, 4 and 3. Let's go 3. It does seem that they're going, like, for a little bit of a focus more on just, like, larger games, like more and more AAA titles, rather than encouraging a little bit more branching out from other things. Which is, honestly, it's a little strange, because, like, they did come out with that Phoenix Wright collection. Like, somebody at the company, very high in the company, must love Phoenix Wright. Because I have no idea how that game continually gets, like, you know, any sort of support. I mean, I love it, but like, it can't be like a big money maker for them, can it? Well, I mean, it is like a slightly fancy visual novel, right? So from like a coding perspective, it really just comes down to the writer and then the animators. This is a new save, Eliminaria. You ever think we'll get remakes of the older Monster Hunter games? I mean, the only thing that we have to go on is at one point they did decide to go out of their way to make a Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on the iOS. And literally yesterday, the Capcom COO said he'd like to bring more games to PC. But I'm sure when he said that, he was thinking of like Monster Hunter 6 and other assorted titles and not like going out of their way to like pretty up old Monster Hunter games. But I mean, you never know. Capcom is like, over the years, they've loved remaking and re-releasing games. Monster Hunter's like the one exception. Yo, what the hell was that Atlas? Like, we want to bring more games to PC. We've got big news planned for Persona, and then like literally nothing. You're intrigued and afraid of a Freedom Unite HD PC port? I mean, if it looked literally like this, like my assumption, honestly, would be that they would just straight up license PPSPP and then build something off of that. I would assume, but I don't know. I have no idea how they work as a company. But like that would be the easiest thing to do, and then just like really tweak the settings. We're playing on PPSPP, the XL. I was messing around with playing the game on my Vita TV, but it does not look good. The only issue I have right now, Trey Dog, and I don't know if this is like something that I switched, is we're getting like a very like a 1 frame skip like every 10 minutes. And I'm assuming it's trying to synchronize something, and it's just like, it's my fault. You slept all day? You slept until 1 p.m.? Headwind, hello. Hans, hello. That's a pretty late sleep, Chaos. Yeah, I do have shaders. We're using the natural colors no blur shader because it looks so good. You're making airborne plagues in Space Station? Nice. Everyone's showing up. Unlucky, hello. Get it, Jim. It's probably... I mean, it might just be a periodic thing. There may not be an option to create shaders ahead of time, and so periodically when it's making a new shader, it stutters. That could be it. Like, maybe it'll just go away eventually. If you just play enough. What is my favorite piece in my closet? Of, like, my clothing? I don't know if I'm that into fashion that I even have an answer for that. I've got some t-shirts that every time I wear them, chat freaks out and they say, tell me to take off my shirt. I guess that's kind of funny. Can I change into it on the stream? No. The nut costume? No. It's the GIMP harness? No. Speaking of, I do have to lift today. I was supposed to lift yesterday and I didn't. I won't let you down. I will be the himbo streamer you guys deserve. So the previous greatsword was 120 and this greatsword goes to 160? Is that like one of the biggest jumps in Raw? In like any low rank weapon? Lift on stream? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Pervert. I've done a couple exercise streams before. You're envious of me wearing a sweater? It got cold, dude. I just feel like I need to warm up a little bit. Do I still do the cart workout challenges? I have a normal workout schedule, and I follow that schedule like a normal human being. I'm at a standing desk. That's like not nothing, right? I'm a real human being, yes. Does anyone else here like Tigrex' tongue and how they modeled his tongue and it like kind of flops around? I hit his body, that feels bad. What was the question, Kaiser? In a perfect world, we would actually be hitting his head. Is he already enraged? No. Just get on the wall. 93 sounds miserable. Oh, yeah. River Pig, hello. Oh, do it again! Head's already broken? Alright. Honestly, it's so hard to hit him when he's enraged. You gotta wait for the double jump? Did I hit that arm? Or you have to be willing to take a hit like that. Ooh, this is scary. Shoulder tackle is not in this game. Shoulder tackle was added in Monster Hunter World. Very recent addition from the series standpoint. Double jump? He can get stuck on the wall, yep. I'm not going to try and bait him into it, though. I don't even know if I'm going to be going for his weapon. I guess I should because I plan on making the Nargacuga greatsword there. Oh, wow. Nice tail. Oh. I should have dove. I was just trying to stay on my feet a little bit. The classic. I haven't upgraded my armor yet. Still at level 1. Did World add lots of new moves? Yes. World added a lot. Enjoy your time back in camp, you big nerd. How is your Twitch name Shep? You just fainted. Rise won the Grand Award at Japan Game Awards. That doesn't feel right. Thoughts on Texas? I got a lot of hopes and dreams about Texas. Why would you change your name to that? Why would you go all in on my stream to meme on me? Remember when I told you to change your Twitch handle to this? That was a good choice. Did my love for Rise die out? That's not what that is. I just can't stream it. There's no end game and people don't want to watch it. Oh my god. You enraged again? Yes. So greedy. Yeah, I mean, the game will definitely get a bump on PC for sure. That will be something, but it's like, that's only like part of the issue. I just feel like it's not as of an engaging of a game to watch. You want to see the streamer die. I know you do. And in Rise, the chances of that happening, I mean, I guess they'll die more, but like they don't have to. It's only if like they're going super hard. Don't hit me, please. So much damage. Greatsword. Every weapon can technically kick. Ask me how I know. I get when he Supermans out of an area. Had I only play 550 hours of Rise? I mean, we had a lot of time in the demo as well, remember? We spent a lot of time streaming the demo and doing like the challenge Maldo and stuff like that. You'd love to see me play Rise, World, or GU? Well, I love World, so we can always agree on that. Oh, gosh. How did that tail get me? And when it did, how did it deal so much damage? It, like, sucked me in. no, 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 no! No, no! Alright, this is a little nerve-wracking. When I get to World, can I help me with Great Jaggers? This is a solo challenge. Well, that was really convenient to be able to show off that bite. That's one jump? It's two jumps. Look at that trample damage. Did he almost do it again? One jump? What the hell was that? Oh, he went out of enrage, so he didn't do the taunt. That's interesting. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that. Well, I almost definitely have. I just never realized it like I did this time. Does it mean I won't get any sniffers for Cole? We'll just do G-Rank Cole. It's not like a high rank challenge. Oh shoot. Snake. Hopefully it's both of them. If they're gonna add one, I feel like they're gonna add the other one. That tail is something. Woo-hoo. Just give you Rust Razor? I mean, they'll probably be an Apex crab, so. Oh boy. The basic models for both the crabs are similar. Do I feel that Capcom helped or hurt the series with weapon or armor augments? I don't think that has really influenced any sales, like, at all. Anyone who would get to the point in the game where they're doing, like, weapon and armor augments, has probably already bought the game. And will buy it again. Like, as much as people like to complain about Monster Hunter and new Monster Hunter stuff like that, like, they're still buying every single game. You know? Like, all the people that complain about GU or World or Iceborne or Rise will be buying Sunbreak. That's really interesting. Any pick a monster I'm looking to fighting? In this challenge or in Sunbreak? I'd be very happy to see a Nergigante. What is going on with this tail, man? Whatever. Same thing happened to Pokemon as well. I mean, that's what I'm saying, you know? And the thing is, with the game coming to PC, assuming that you're able to mod it in the way that we're able to mod World, like, we could always turn it more into, like, this sort of game that we want to play. Like, that doesn't have to be, like, all on Capcom. Like, if you want to, like, play, like, old Monster Hunter, either play old Monster Hunter or use mods, like the Anti-Clagger mod. Is there a mosquito monster? There is a Vespoid Queen, who is a large Vespoid that shoots juice from her butt. That? Vicicia made it. It's a great mod. I mean, Ice was working on it like a year and a half ago. It was just Vicicium just like whipped that up like in a couple days. 4U has a lot of great returning monsters, Comet Phobia, yeah. Or a lot of good monsters in general, I'd say. I didn't remember breaking the arm, but whatever. Got an Italian sandwich? Delicious. What's on there? Salami? Roast beef? Ham?
You.
I don't think it's worth it. That's like, what, 10 more raw? Do you think any other monster in the game will have as many monsters as GU? Rise might. At least in terms of, like, unique monsters. I don't think it's worth it. It gets blue, but it's like just like a just a sliver. The blue's pretty significant for while it's up, but like that's like what, 20 hits? Can't tell how many pixels that's supposed to be. I mean, the affinity sucks. When I was playing with it, it was so annoying how often it would, like, do negative crits. Looks like 10 hits? I would say that's either 10 or 20 hits. But it might be 10 hits. So, can you... Alright, Julian, what channel was it on? Was I, like, on TV? Or was I, like, on some sort of streaming service? Bowguns don't have special ammo. But special ammo, I think, was added in Generations, but I could be wrong. Well, like, for, like, internal ammo. The, like, Wyvern Fire and stuff, that was World. Like, I'm freaking out a little bit. Like, how am I on TV? I was on the news? What? Why? Well, here's what I don't understand. Why would they just take a random clip? Like, why wouldn't they, like, have me, like, actually record something professionally? They thought that was that... That's so weird! It was professional. I guess? Here's Miguel again. I'm gonna hire him just to have him. And so your coworker probably only knows about me because you leave me playing on the iPads, right? The best part about that commercial, guys, is like Tweakers is playing in the corner of the screen. And when I showed Jen the commercial, she thought it was really funny. She liked that. She liked it a lot. It was just like, it's a clip from the, here, let me see if I can find it. So crazy. It's like, it's not like a, it's just like a normal clip. But it's like, I could have done something like professional. Like literally anything. I'll see if I can get it on the stream. Is that muted? This is for Optimum Internet! Please, go fast! Yes! Optimum Internet. Providing fiber optic internet. $10 off your first month. So if you don't live in the tri-state area, but you know somebody that does, so Connecticut, New York, and New Jersey, send them a little link. They may not even know that it's there. It could save them money. Here's the thing. That is perfectly fine for Twitch, right? That's great for, that's completely fine for Twitch. Why would you put that on the news? I would have recorded something for them, you know? And the craziest thing is that was me off script, and then after that, they're like, stay on the script. That's the ad. That's it. That video has 50,000 views. Yes! It was on TV in New Jersey. I'm not acting like I'm like I said, I think that's perfectly fine for Twitch. Perfectly acceptable for Twitch. As good or better than anything you're gonna get. But you're like, but like, if I knew it was gonna go on TV, I'd be like, yo, do we want to do takes? Why did I unlist it? I have it set up exactly how they want me to set it. You know, we can do audio a number of different ways. We can do a lot of different things. I can record it in a bunch of different ways. We get the lighting. I can maybe like have my hair not look like an afro that day. Nope. Good enough. Going on TV. We're going live with this one. No. HRK. No joke. They're like, this is the guy we're going to sink our ad budget into. Why? Why me? I mean, I'm happy. I mean, they were, you know, they were a good sponsor to work with. You know, I've certainly had stranger ones. Currently not on a high budget then. I mean, I'm sure, I promise you, they've spent 100 times what they paid me, 1,000 times what they paid me just pushing the ad out there. Easily. So why not just like, and like I would have done it if I knew I was gonna be on TV. I would have spent some time in the OBS. Do gamers even need gigabit compared to business? It's nice having it. They didn't tell me? I mean, they pay for the sponsorship. Like, they own that. I mean, you know, you give them rights to use that footage. Wow. Is our guy just going to flinch immediately if we hit it in the tail? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fish jar? I mean, not anything that I'm worried about. Presumably not anything they're worried about. You know, I have an agent now who takes care of the paperwork and other stuff like that. You know, I think companies like that, Fish Jar, like they do like risk assessments. And they probably just assume, like, the risk for using that is, like, so low they don't even need to worry about it. Is he dead? Is he just dead? Is he not faking? You don't get held reliable for that? No, no. No, like you know, streaming this video game is fair use in the US. If I were in Japan, it might be a different story. Oh yeah, he's definitely dead. It's just so weird. Well, that's funny. I did not know that. Oh, it actually got me killed. So, when the Gypceros wakes up, if your weapon is sheathed, you do the stun animation. That's actually really interesting. This is a new Monster Hunter Challenge headwind, yeah. I'm really thinking hard about the Tigrex Greatsword. I just don't think I'm going to use it, like... It's such a minor upgrade over the current greatsword I'm using. Any good low rank hammer paths in Freedom Unite? Going ore is kind of nice. Ore is really not bad in this game. That's what I'm doing now. You can't make Narga from scratch. Well, actually, you can. It just takes more parts. It'd be a question of, like, maybe 2 Tyrexes versus, like, 1 or 2 more Nargas. But later on, we're going to be, like, so much stronger. Maybe it would just make sense to do anyways. I mean, I would just do ore until you get to Blaganga, and then just use Blaganga bowgun. Why Gen 2 to 5, not 1 to 5? Everything in Gen 1 is in Gen 2, and the fights are nearly identical. And, like, I'm not going to go back and, like, grind out Freedom or Monster Hunter 1 or Monster Hunter G. I'm just not going to do that. It doesn't make sense. You know, we just did the all credits challenge. So, like, for the ultra, you know, historians in the chat, like, there's still plenty of Gen 1 content within the VODs on the channel. So, like, from a historical perspective, like, I think we're okay. And, like, most people, like, have memories of Freedom Unite. It's like, from people watching, like, a nostalgia perspective, like, this is all going to seem pretty familiar. Is Great Jagras a world monster? Yes. Why are there regular Jagras in Rise? To confuse and upset people. How long do I think this challenge will take? Probably a couple months. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm really powerful. We'll find out. Does Monster Hunter 3 have every monster from 2? No. Tri has a lot of unique monsters and has a lot of monsters that didn't come back. This is a slightly modified version of the game that has some DOS music slipped in. You think I could do it in a week? If I was using pre-made saves, I probably could, actually. Including subspecies. Thank you for asking. We got some things we got to check off. So, Purple Gypceros, just did Tigrex. I know we did Shogun Cianatar. We did Bizarrios. Definitely killed the Melinx. Let's go for that. Have I hunted a fish? I think that's a Tri monster that I just carried over to this list. So we're probably gonna get rid of that. Shengaran's a required urgent, so. You have to kill every fish type in Tri. Yep. I actually agree with that. Great Thunberg? I have no idea what a Great Thunberg would even be. In our last playthrough, didn't we use, like, the Powderstone quest to max out our farm? I think we did.
Yo.
have to kill a Gajao and a 3rd gen fish? Gajao is its own separate entry. We're going to be going, the way the tabs are going to look, Igwe, is we're going to go through each game and check everything off within each game.
Hi there, chat. Good to catch the stream. BTW, the stream
Oh,
category is still
thank you, Gans. It's still Monster Hunter World? Oh, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know. Set it to rise. Set it to rise when I'm ready to end the stream. I don't think I have to register this again. And maybe I'll get a couple powder stones. You just do the gathering quest for that, right? Oh, and like we would get like the hunting horn, right? Wasn't it like the bone hunting horn had like the stamina up sign? Set it to iOS Monster Hunter? Dude, I wish. I'm losing my mind. I think the bone hunting horn has the notes. Set it to New World. Give me the horns! I sold my own. Stream help. I can't remember. I've gone senile. I think it's Bone. I think Bone has it. Guys, I might have brain damage. Stop. White, light blue, blue, no. No. Ivory horn. Okay, ivory horn has it. Wait, no. Yes. Yes. No, I got it. No, I'm good. Guys, I might have brain damage. No, I'm good. I got it.
Yo.
Wait, what is it? White. All right. Blue. Well, I guess I just gotta settle for the incest today. I mean, PPSP really takes care of itself, though. It's really not that bad. No, I'm good. I got it. I mean, the powder stone's gonna help a lot. Like, we want to finish up the beehive. Getting mining bombs would actually be really nice for later on, I think. I don't know. Just a little bit. Just a little bit as a treat. PPSPP isn't that hard to set up. There's some, like, settings you can do to, like, really, like, help maximize some of the stuff with it. Get Trenya's bow. Then I'm spending my points. That's like the opposite of what I want to do. What do you like to send Trenya off for to get for you? I know there's some stuff he can get you that's actually really helpful. Like you can kind of have you skip some upgrades. Oh, you just like his animation? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, okay, that's fine then. You can hunt all the Fatalis? We're not fighting the Fatalis. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's right. We're not fighting the Fatalis in GU, but yes, we will be fighting the other Fatalis. You find this emote among the most cursed? Most people seem to like it. Stop. Please. Don't do this to me. That was a little cursed, but okay, good enough. You wanted to main it when you played Freedom Unite 2? It's amazing for these gathering quests. Oh, suit stones are a little bit more guaranteed. These eye appraise are like in complete sync with each other. Can say I hunted Crimson if I use the mod. No, we're gonna be doing multiple Crimsons in 4U even. We're gonna be doing the egg one, and we're gonna be doing the one that you get in the in G rank. I'm probably only going to be able to get one more. Gather every egg challenge? Yeah. So, 3U Hunter rank, I may be doing on actual hardware in case I break down and decide to do 4-point formation with the boys. What? Oh, I'm so dumb. I picked up the ticket. What's a good strategy for the treasure quests, Fume? I've never really done them before. I'm not okay. No, actually. Guys, I might have brain damage. Is a guide on game facts? I don't want to read it. Can I just go in and gather, or should I, like, kill things? What quest? I don't know. If I wanted to get the fastest amount of Poke Points per minute, I just don't see how this, like, isn't the, like, how is this, like, not the one? You haven't checked treasure quests yet? Well, now we know what we're doing. We're doing this live. Let's get the, ooh. Yeah. Maybe this'll work? What if I just bring back, like, the powder stone? Does that count? What the hell? Wait, where'd all my items go? Oh, you start with nothing. Huh. I guess we'll do some mining. I'm not gonna kill the I can't kill the Gravios like this. That's impossible. I can't kill him like this. This is my hunting set. Then use the hunting set. We'll do that afterwards. Gravios drops a funny item. Maybe if I could upgrade my greatsword again. I don't want to like casually fight him with like on location items only. Dundorm? Dundoruman? Impossible is a negative word. If you think like that, you'll never accomplish anything. You know what? I agree with you. Dundorum is next to the sea. Oh. Well, we can try and break that, and hopefully we won't die. When is Dundorma mod? Unironically, probably after this challenge. No. Oh, it's Iodrome. No! Okay, actually, that's okay. That's not good. Okay, hold on. How are we going to figure this one out? No, I think we're okay. No, I don't have any pickaxes left. Ugh. Let me out. I don't have enough points. I can't do it. I've never done these quests before. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't do Gravios with this set. I'll put my good set on. Mashed up and in shambles. Dude, I'm on TV now, okay? I'll always have that. Would it have been hard to kill that Iodrome? Maybe like a little bit. I'm the big time. I'm gonna start showing up. Bedazzled jewelry, stuff like that. Spicy carrots. And cheese. That can't be that bad. Smoke Fox, I can't believe it either. What do you want me to get from this? I've done treasure quests, just like not a lot. I mean, we could all only aspire to the Rich Evans level of Ellen show. I could do, let's see here. Kongalala? Certainly I can do a bull drum. Shep the Gaping Man? Sure. Some nice books of combos there. So he's up in area 8. This is probably what they want us to use to, make our pickaxes. I don't know what the nets are for. Here's the thing, Julian. The unequivocal truth is your friend was at the gym, looked up at the TV, and saw me staring at him. Like, it wasn't at your store. It wasn't like a setup. The gym just happened to have me on the TV. What I do if I saw myself staring back at myself? I'd freak out a little bit. What the hell is that? Incognito Man! We have a problem! Somebody ping him, please. There seems to have been a bug. Is that just Boltrum? It would be dead. It would be dead if it were a normal Bullfongo. This came from your test? It's working. Please never fix this. Where'd it go? There it is! Ah! You don't need to fix it, by the way. Wait. Is he supposed to drop iron ore? I think he is. I think he is. So you can make a pickaxe. I promise you it is modded. Please, you do not need to apologize. This is what we like to call peak content. No, you don't. You don't need to apologize. You really don't. If anything, if you could replace more models like that, that would be amazing. So is that like... No, goddamn. Is that just for this quest? Or is that for all... Are all Bodrums going to be like rocks like that? That feels bad. Dude, how weird is it though? How weird is it that that's a Bodrum in a treasure quest? Isn't that crazy? Like I saw the rock and I'm like, that's weird. There's a rock in this area? I'm like, I don't remember there being a rock in this area. All right. Can you do something with the Kongalala stomach? No. I really like the unique items. Albino donkey. I guess we'll try and get the quartz. Yeah, give us Kongalala stomachs. Alright, so there's... Oh, do I gotta blow that up? What could be there? I know Gunlance will actually break this. I don't know if the Greatsword will. Did it. Thanks for these challenges. You're welcome. I'm having a good time doing them. So what could be here that was so, like, hidden? Kezu seed? Is the Rise demo on the 13th? It is. We'll be playing it. It's the Coon Quarter. Gross. Those who eat this seed are said to have a Kezu's constitution? Fascinating. Library. Try 9. Will I eat it? No. I really want to get this. Fight Rathalos Rathian right now? I actually think I need to fight a Rathalos for an upgrade I was thinking of getting. Please don't. The world needs it. That's a lot of work. Do you think it's better if you charge it or no? Why am I hitting a rock? I'm trying to break it. This would be much faster with a gun lance or actual bombs, but I don't have either of those. No, we should be able to break it. I wonder if kicking it breaks it. There's a mining spot underneath this rock that I think will get us an item that we could transport back to camp. I mean, if you need green sharpeners, I got sharpen. You can't bring bombs in here. This sucks. I gotta be careful at the time. We're gonna run out of time. Yeah, you really want to bring a gun lance for these quests. Maybe I could charge it? Do the Optimum Internet ad? Speaking of, there is actually, hold on. Thanks for reminding me. I think we've got a... Well, they probably don't want to hear this. Can I even turn off the music? Oh, I guess I could do this. There we go. We do have a 1-minute ad that I want to show. Where is it? Saucy Brewworks? They're like crowdfunding. They're crowdfunding their company.
At Saucy, we are more than beer. We are chefs, scientists, artists, and biologists. We are Wednesday morning taste testers, fashion models, and problem solvers. After 3 years, 150 unique beers, and countless long nights, we've opened 5 locations, continue to create more jobs,
see that fancy
and provide for the
toasted marshmallow?
Our passion for brewing took us beyond
Are they
the walls
hiring?
of our breweries and into
I
the
don't know.
world
I mean,
of
they're
coffee.
trying to expand
We're
their
building
company.
our largest brewing facility and event space to date, and we're moving far past state lines, adding more locations in new regions. Our mission? To create a better tomorrow, to forge new opportunities.
I would love to try their
and push
pizza.
the
It looks
boundaries
really
of
good.
Innovation, all while building a place where everyone feels at home. Success comes from never settling.
They're putting
We want
Kezu
those who
seed.
are passionate about our mission to help us continue to grow. Become an investor and join thousands of others who have entered the saucy state of mind. Together, we'll build the foundation for tomorrow, doing more of what we love today.
It's actually a really interesting ad. I have never, this is like the first time I've seen like an actual like investment bounty before. They're trying to raise $1 million. You did the beer bottle label design? It's a pretty good design. Hey, and we just broke this thing. No, we broke the rocks. Hold on. Let me just see if there's anything else they want me to talk about. Yes! Oh, we're gonna run out of stamina, though. So, they're trying to share the ownership of their brewery in their investors. So they're literally, like, having a open sale of their stocks on that website. The Kickstart website. And I guess you're gonna get permanent perks if you invest in it. So if you live near one, like, might be an okay idea. I really don't want to die here. No. They want good beer and good times. Is this part of me talking gonna go on TV? I don't think so. It isn't an IPO? No! It's from, if you go to startengine.com/saucy, you'll get all those specific details. Or you click that link that's in chat right now. What if we don't have enough points? We're going to have enough points. Well, I got to set the game back. How are we doing on time? Everything's a mess. We're going to fight that Rathalos. I want to see him. Do you think he'll be big? Oh, that's 16,000 points. Wow, that's a lot from Kongalala. Zero Commander, you gonna be okay? Chat is a reflection of streamer. Not true. So did I get all those points? That was a lot of points. Oh, you only get 10%? Oh, I don't know about that. How much am I going to invest in Saucy? I will match your contribution. If I invest $25,000, I got to go to a Cavs game with their management? Why don't they invest in me? Invest in Shepcoin now. No, we're not going to... Ah! We're going for that Rathalos right now. For $50,000, you get to work for them for one day. brewery exists. They make pizza and beer. What does that mean? You pay them money and then you could work for them? That doesn't sound like the best reward tier ever. The 2030 job market? Visionary. Yeah, we're doing Rathalos right now, Incognito Man. I actually need it. I'm not just doing it for fun's sake. Like, I actually need it. Oh, Los and Ian are fine. Oh. Why don't you put the Plesioths back in? We need more Plesioths, not less. Can I not even fight him? Oh, he might be in the next star level. What do I do? Diablos? I do not want to do Diablos. Not right now. What's that noise? Yeah, no, that sort of stuff is really funny, Incognito Man, when that stuff like that happens. Like, I'm sure you feel bad, but, like, it's worth it for the laughs. I think it's worth it. It should be fine. Such a good game. I like this game. I'm assuming one of them is in 7. Or not? Weird. Maybe 3? Dude, Burger King has, like, such good deals, Fume. If I didn't live near literally the worst Burger King in existence, I would get food from there way more often. Do you guys think I can make it all the way to, Shogun, Sianatar, and high rank to upgrade my armor again? 2 Whoppers for 5 a lot recently? Do you just eat it for like breakfast, lunch and then dinner? My issue with the Burger King near me is like, they're bad enough that like I'm worried like we might actually physically get sick. Like, that's how bad they are. Like, it's not just like, oh, the food's cold or whatever. Like I can't imagine they're following all the food safety standards. We'll probably see Hermitar Tama in Sunbreak. Now wait, do you actually know the exact Freedom Unite armor calculation, Nordicus? I would love to know how it's calculated. Bring a lawyer with me and cash in on the food poisoning lawsuit? I'm not so easily litigious, nor do I want to risk Like, maybe possibly actually dying by eating food that would be concerning to me. So essentially in Freedom Unite, you need double the amount of armor than you did in the previous games. Attack values increase slower? From the monsters or from us in terms of like our attack? I would assume our attack damage from is about the same, right? Like the motion value, like it's still basic damage from it, monster damage from it. I see. So going naked, I mean, I do remember getting like annihilated by things in G rank. But that probably makes skills like minus defense less of an issue. Oh, another crab. Hey. It's a challenge. Beating all the monsters. Oh my god. Well, now I don't know which one I was fighting. The bigger one? I can't. Well, probably the one that ran down to 10, right? Oh yeah, you can tell the difference. Every monster, even the scary ones, especially the scary ones. Those are the ones people want to see me hunt the most. The honey boxes in Freedom Unite, it just takes a little bit for it to unlock. By the time you beat Tigrex, you should be able to upgrade it the whole way. Well, the crabs are kind of in sync with each other on the map. That was weird. I don't remember ever fighting this guy in 10. Lucky there. I miss Boulder Drome as a subspecies. He's so good. Why are Valhaz's Octalons so hard to get in World? I mean, just load up some investigations and break his arms. It's not as bad as Girototus fins, because at least, you know, fighting Valhazak isn't that bad. Boulder Drone needs to get added to the list. I honestly, I wish I studied coding so that I could do weird stuff in video games. Like, do that on purpose. I think that would be so much fun. Like, I know it's probably not fun. I'm sure it's a lot of staring at code and getting mad when things don't work. Frontier is a lot of monsters, but it's not all other games combined, Vicisium. Well, I guess if you count subspecies, maybe. There you go, Texas. Texas! This is why I didn't want to bring him. Learn fundamental coding skills in less than a month? That doesn't sound that bad. I mean, all I would really care to learn, and this is probably the nerdiest thing I'd ever say, is like code as it relates to Monster Hunter. You know what I mean? Literally just Monster Hunter code. Oh, damn. What is it coded in? Like, what sort of language would you need to know? And is it, like, even commented in English, or is it, like, commented in Japanese? Are level coding skills useful? Oh, yeah. It's C? Like C++? Here it goes. How are things going? We got through Monster Hunter Freedom 2 tier of quest completion. He's bleeding. Yeah, I would assume RE Engine being, was it C sharp? I wouldn't think too deeply on it, Dwarven Man. You're talking about like one armor piece in the game that fits the entire armor piece naming scheme that got released 11 years ago in an obscure Japanese game. What armor? The black set. Let's not bring it into stream chat. You guys can talk about it on the Discord if you care. What mods are making Monster Hunter? It's a great question. If I had the power, I don't know. I would just tweak things around to better suit what I think would be balanced. I mean, it would just be my opinion. You know, I don't think Capcom does a bad job with it, really, overall. mostly removing the 50 armor and 3 ultimate would be nice. All right. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat dinner. I need to help my father-in-law with stuff tomorrow. He needs me to help him create a video for a project. So I may or may not be back in time for a little night stream tomorrow. If not, tomorrow, Monday, earlier. We're not going to start at 9 a.m. That's too early. But like 10 or 11 a.m.? I'm not uploading it to my YouTube account. We're going to upload it to his YouTube account or wherever we need to go. I'm not going to stream the video project. Why would I? No night stream tonight. Me and Jen are going to watch the Britney Spears documentary. And then I'm going to go to bed. And then I got chores and stuff for my father-in-law tomorrow. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Goodbye. Maybe tomorrow night, lifestyle vlogger. I'm not a lifestyle vlogger. I am not. Thanks again, Incognito Man, for his work on this mod. It is very good. Thank you for giving us Boulder Drill. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.